Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Well, he got googly eyes. Yeah, we got Moldrum out being stunned. Kind of like when you have a toddler who's just like rah, 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 and you're like rah, 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 back at them, and they're like, no, that's what I do. This is my favorite camera. I just realizing that I love that it can like follow, but it doesn't hurt the eyes. Because it's got a little bit of slow, but it doesn't let me go out of frame. But it's smooth. It's a good camera. The camera location doesn't like pop going on the deck. Fair enough. Nice trick shot. Oh, hello. Da, da.
Hi.
Hi. Come here often?
No.
Fair enough. So, I started making a background yesterday. And I'm probably going to continue doing more of it today, I think. That's it really. Swifty drew like a mock cell drawing, an animation cell drawing, and then exported that. I put that into After Effects beginning of yesterday. I actually did a little bit more After Effects later on in the day, so I can potentially show you that. Although I would kind of like to show it while Swift is here, and Swift's not feeling well, so yeah. Yeah. Oh, scared me. What's this? Nico's bud. Thank you. Stop trying to bomb me, man. All right, grab it. Bomb cannon. My turn. Pow. Get bombed, chat. Get bombed. Ah. The cooldown on this thing is a bit lame. That's fun though. Fuser should be bombable. No, you mean on the fuser on the camera? No.
Remember when we could fire at you? And make loads of toast.
Remember when you could fire at me and make loads of toast? With the toaster. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that still works, I think.
Fun times.
Burp, burp. Where'd the toaster go? There it is. Oh, Casmus is the client. I see. Gotcha. The chaos. I could look at the Unity build instead of drawing the background and draw the background when Swifty's here. Choices. I won't be able to upload a build without tanking the stream though. That's the only thing. You don't use that other room much. What was it made for? Oh, we used to stream in here all the time. This is where we started out. And then I thought, oh, the deck is like more space to like chaos and stuff. I don't know. I could sit in here. Yeah, the room was for the Animation Breakfast Club. There's so many items you can pick up in here. Yeah. Why isn't this working? Where's my camera? I fucking hate Unity sometimes. I don't change anything and it's just gone. Used to be very bombable. It was, yeah, things would float. Things would float like this. That's Doig in the corner. How dare you? It's Doig in the corner. I love I love my ball. Ball. Although that sound, that's not great. Got a knife. So I played I played a bit of the new Skate game yesterday, and it made me want to steal one of their movement mechanics for this. If I could figure out how it was it was fun. The Sonic roll, yes. Yeah. Can I show that easily, quickly? Probably not. Unity is only doing what you ask it to do. Unless there's an update, then Unity does whatever it feels like. Yeah, but Rani, I haven't updated this build since August 1st. And things that I thought were working have stopped working. So it might be Windows update more than a Unity update. I don't know. Did you encounter any funny glitches? I discovered that I'm very bad at skating. Do you want to see? You want to see? Who was that about? If I studio mode, Spout Sender, hide this. Okay. And then back to main. I don't know if I could be bothered to boot it up. I had half a mind to just like just start playing it today, and explain nothing. But yeah, I think I'm in a different mind upon waking. Upon waking, I'm like, no, maybe something else. What was that? What's it? What's it? What? What's this? Amazing Goober. Oh, there's a whole mess. See, I should fix this message thing so we can fucking read it. All right. What a ride, 18 months, what a ride it's been, but I am happy that I get to take this ride with these amazing goobers on a weekday morning. Yeah, even you, dog. Much love to all the incredible chat homies. Oh, nice. Ozzy. Aldrin, how are you also a raider? Welcome in, Rozzy. How was your stream? Dual stream drifting, dog. Gotcha. You're on both sides of this raid. Who do you shoot? How do you listen to both streams at the same time? I couldn't. Brain overload. Defeated. Is the texture upside down, or is that just Rozzy's icon? It looked upside down a little bit. I can't tell. I'm gonna look it up. Rozzy's the Bard. Rozzy's just looks like that. Okay, it does just look like that. Okay. The two of you don't talk so constantly to listen that as to make it confusing. Gotcha. All right, I think we're going to do a dev. I haven't done a dev in a while, and it's just me. So, maybe I become editor dog. Yeah, a tidy and open all fix would be nice. I agree. All right, I'm gonna become editor dog. I'm sorry for all your cats are on deck. But they're coming with me. All right. So if I do studio mode, Spout Sender, and show you guys Unity, it looks like this. All right. It's for a greater cause. Yeah, it's for a greater cause. This will be interesting. Because my brain, I've forgotten things. Studio mode. All right. So we close down this version. Bing. Hello. Welcome to Unity. This is how I build everything. If you've not seen it before, this is Unity. Ta-da! This is the ship in Unity. Yeah, so let's prop manager. I think there's a prop manager and a props manager. So let's tidy that up. Unless I already have. Garbage collector. Tidy garbage. Oh, fuck, that was loud. Wild. That's absolutely okay. So that's wild. This has the save file, but I deleted the save file. So how is this loading a file that doesn't exist? That's utter madness. That's weird. That's weird and annoying. Are there two save files? I don't think so. Okay. I'm just gonna delete everything. Oh, I'm hella confused now. There is no save file in Ba Sing Se. Okay, I'm gonna try closing and reopening Unity. It doesn't save it in two separate locations, but I don't know if there used to be a difference between the editor and the build, where like the editor just wouldn't do anything with the save file, but then I had to test stuff with the save file, so then I undid that. But I guess I'll change us over to software and game dev as well. Done. I haven't software and game dev'd myself in a good while. I've been sort of just in the evenings just resting and relaxing rather than trying to work two jobs. Does it write a save when you exit play mode? Let's have a look. Studio mode, Spice Ender, show you decode. Back here. Okay, so I'm using Easy Save 3 or something for the saving, and it has a setting for load event, save event, and I believe I'm using on network start and on network stop. From what I remember. Oh, an asset for saving. Right. Yeah. Because I am. Have you written your own asset like saving thing, Rennie? Kudos to you. Yes, it's probably better to just know the ins and outs of what you're using. Dizzy did most of the work because I'm not. Then you're using an asset for saving as well. Then you just got it from Dizzy. Harumph. Yeah. So if load event equals load event on network start, then it loads. It used to return if it's the Udemy editor. And then on stop editor. Yeah, so it doesn't do any of these. Just do this. Oh, it's open. It just didn't do the whole bar. Okay. I am confused. I'm confused, but it might be to our boon, because if we can figure out how to tidy everything, then it might be all right. Can you try and move an asset, see if it restores a position? Yeah. Bunny. Yeah. So it's working. It's just shouldn't be. So it doesn't seem to that the deletion doesn't stick. Really interesting. So I wonder if it's cached somehow. Because I deleted this file before I started up the build one this morning, and that just worked. It cleared out the save file. Maybe I have to close Unity, then delete it, then reopen Unity. Okay, well, we'll use it. We'll use it because we have to make sure that... Okay, let's have a look. If all of the items are adding themselves to the garbage pile when they start, when they're loaded in, it's all good. Okay, the tidy garbage button worked. And that worked. Okay. All right. Oh, hey, Miss Lala, how's it going? Welcome into my stream. I'm trying to figure out some weird bugs with my Unity build. So if I pick up this Chromeo and then read it, okay, I should make it change color to show that it's been read, and maybe it should save whether it's been read or not. Can I then disappear it? No. That's a problem. But it has added itself to this, so that tidy should work on it. Can you remove the ribbon, or is it a joined asset? I think it's a joined asset, but it has a different material. I can turn the material blue. But removing the ribbon altogether might be nice. So if I read this one, or for the whole, Martina, if you were to use tidy, that works. Oh. Let me try another one and see if it works for you, Martina. Rennie right here wasn't very good at writing a Chromel this time. Should I? Okay, that was tidied. Did that remove it from my hands? No. Okay, I need to make sure it does. Okay. Yeah, you'll have to give me a moment. I think you tidied that away, Martina. Okay, so tidy seems like it's working, at least in the editor. So then we gotta look at the open all functionality. So I feel like there's a sub manager, or maybe it's on here. Subscriber manager, sub chests. Yeah, okay. So a sub chest once spawned should probably add itself to the sub chest manager thing here. Okay, stream manager, instance, subscriber manager. If we were to move this from here onto the sub chest itself, yeah, because this is on the Canon. We don't want to depend on the Canon to add a sub chest to the subscriber manager like this. Instead, we want to take this line and then go onto the sub chest itself. Yep. On start client. Okay, hang on. I might be confusing myself. Is this in Unity? Yes. Let me show you. So this is my stream environment built in Unity. And if I hit play, I got a little character that can run around and has face tracking built in. Hello. And I can interact with my stream co-host. This is Swifty, who's resting and recovering right now. So we can just throw her off. Oh, not jump off. Throw her off. I think that works. It's a little buggy when it's in the editor, but yeah. No, dog, how dare you? Yeah. Oh, you've been a long time fan of us too. Just so immersive. Didn't know it was all in Unity though. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's nice to hear. I have I've caught a bunch of your like I've seen your, I think it's like a diner environment that you got. I've seen Lala, your stuff around. It's really cool. It's really cool. I don't watch Twitch all that much. Check out Miss Lala or else, says Karzak's one of our moderators. They're a very cool animator. Yeah, I'm scraping my brain for info. I think that tick means you're a Twitch ambassador, but I already knew that. Yeah, hover. Yes. Yeah. I'm sorry. My brain is Civ today. I didn't get that much sleep and I'm trying to do dev. So my brain is all, it's in 2 gears right now. What are you using for face tracking? Is it all in Unity thing or do you have it to run a separate service for it? There's an app on the phone called Face Motion 3D, and alongside the Face Motion 3D software, they also were distributed a C# like receiver script. And so when I run the Unity application, it runs that C# receiver script. So it feeds the face motion data directly into Unity via that. I think it does it over a, I think it's, you have a choice of whether it's a TCP or UDP connection. Does it over your local area network. You'll have to check that out. Yeah, go for it. No worries. I like that so that I could tweak how the face tracking information is interpreted. And it means I don't have to run tons of apps to get things to work. So I have the phone running and pointing at my face, and I have Unity running, and that's not everything. I also have StreamerBot running for certain stuff. But StreamerBot talks to Unity, and Unity talks to StreamerBot for certain stuff. Ba. Cool. Okay, so props manager, huh? Adding newly spawned chests to the props manager for later interactions. What are you? Okay. Props manager, open chests. Add chest, remove chest, tidy chests, find oldest chest, find latest chest. Okay. If we look at our stream manager and then see if we can find that, that's this. If you run this, these chests are not adding themselves to this. For some reason. So I think the it's maybe a case that it's not serializing the subchests. I wonder, I'm trying to remember if I can make that serializable on my own, or maybe I can try. I could just make let's see if that does it. I'm looking here to see whether I can see the list of subchests or not. Or I'm gonna have to Google, hey, how do I make my class serializable? Seems so. Yeah. Unless anybody knows, in which case I Google. Unity, make your class serializable. In the inspector. System.serializable. All right. Would that just work? It could be because of this. Because it's a network behavior. Yeah, that doesn't work. The workaround is that we store game objects instead and then find the subchest on the game objects that are stored. That would be the That would be the like entry level fix for this. Or we look at Mirror and see if Mirror gives us any clues. Mirror networking, Unity, how to serialize a network object in the inspector. Not what I want. Okay. I think maybe I'll just go with the game object route. Okay, so if we make this list of game object, subchasts, game object, we can do dot get component here, subchast. Game object. All right. So when we go to subchast, it's going to complain. But we say this dot game object. Okay. So our props manager should be able to serialize a list of game objects. We should see the list that it should say subchests. And then when our subchests appear, according to this script, when the client starts, I've heard it making these sounds, so it should do this. So if we do a search for this in the console, should see this. And we should see it populate Oh, I'm a little angry. Prop manager. That's not the code that we've been... Okay. I'm mad. I knew there was a prop manager and I knew there was a props manager, but I didn't know that clicking on the prop manager... Okay. I want to reach back into the past and slap myself on the back of the head. Hammer time, open back wall, close back wall. This is super old shit. This is super old shit. Why am I looking at this? Here. Props manager. Let's call that prop manager old. Props manager. I was looking at the wrong inspector. I have no idea at what point we got sub chest. So I'm gonna check that by going here and just be like, I might have just fixed a problem that didn't exist. Were you about to say you didn't think clicking on props manager would get you to your props manager? I didn't think it would get me to the prop manager. Oh, I fixed a problem that didn't exist. Just call it being proactive. No, go back. I don't want to have to do like a get component every time I know that I have a list of the subchests. Okay, so let's just check. Stream manager. Props catch-all. Prop manager. Props manager. Right, that's what happened. I didn't read. Okay. Okay, so there's all the chests in the scene. Does this work? No, this does not work. Okay, so Tidy all chests. Open all chests. Open all chests. Invoke tidy chests. Invoke. Start coroutine. Okay, open all chests. Wait for any seconds. Why is this a for loop? Maybe it needs to be a for loop for the yield return wait. Don't know. Debug dot log subchat our props manager opening all chests. Okay, let's see. Find all references. Open chest. Stream Deck button, open chest, props manager, open all chests, Stream Deck. I think this button just simply doesn't have open sub chests. Open all chests. Save. Yeah. I was calling them prop and props manager is not a sensible thing to do. It leads to things that just happened. Okay, we have all the chests, and then we hit this button. No reference. Settings. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Subchest open box. Okay, so it's stumbling over this, which is messages contained in the subchests. So let's see if I'm saving those. No, not for this one. Not on a gift anyway. If it's a gift, it doesn't. Are they all gifts? Yeah, gift. This one isn't. Damn it. It might be nice if gifted subs were had a little bow on them or something. That's like a year and a half at least. Size 200. Sprite named a bird size. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. So, what does this look like? Yes. Nameplate clone text. I think I need to process the emote at the point that the message is revealed, and I'm not sure I'm doing that. I'll have to check. But nameplate clone. Can I see the... No. Okay. Yo, thanks for the raid. Welcome. So if we add a check here, if is gift. Is it still going to complain at me? First time raider. Our first time raider chat. Hello, welcome. Wind Talker 2005. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? I'm doing a little bit of Unity dev, tidying up loose ends on various systems that shouldn't be broken but are. Playing 7-day 2D set. Okay. No raid ship? It's currently in the editor, so I was maybe between hitting play buttons when you guys came in. All right, so if I do open all, yay. Seems to have fixed that. Nice. Now to make it a chat command. Martina, if you're still there, was there something you made a specific chat command for it? I will ask that if I give you this, not to immediately open all chests, give it enough time that we can appreciate the chests that have been thrown in, and give us a little bit of time to like celebrate it and acknowledge it. I will give you time. Awesome. This will be good for like if it's like one chest that's come in and we're like seem engaged in something else. Yeah. This is a hey, they seem distracted chat command. Where am I looking? Mod events, mod commands. Yes, here we go. This dot register. Open all permissions dot mods. Open all subjects. Yeah, those are good use cases. Okay, so stream manager dot. For networking, think about how to handle chat commands. Maybe the chat message manager only runs on host, etc. I gotta think about that. Okay, I want to change up where Martina's thumbnails go so that they don't spam the Discord for everyone. What's the easiest way to do that? Oh, if thumbnail visible. Post thumbnail image, post image. What's the difference? Oh, it did different it did like different compression on it, that didn't it? It was like, oh, I want it to be yeah. Thumbnail visible. Post thumbnail image. Where does it say where it does it to Discord? Post image. Okay. Capture. Yeah, snapshot. Capture a screenshot. Does all this. I guess it's here. All right. Okay. Oh. Mod chat pics. I'm not gonna put it in pics, Martina. I'm gonna make a new room in the mod server. Called thumbnails for you. Does that make sense? It does, yeah. Create channel. And then server settings, integrations, webhooks, new webhook. Let's call it thumbnail generator or something. And then we put that into thumbnails, copy. Okay. And then we paste that into here. Cool. Yeah. So if the thumbnail thing is visible, it will post them into the thumbnails room. If you just hit snap when it's not a thumbnail, it will still post it into the general room. But yeah. Let's test that out. I accidentally asked my stepson if he wanted prawn tacos for breakfast instead of asking for dinner, which is what I meant, and he didn't even question it, just went, yeah, sure. I'm not sure they were listening. Okay, Martina, try doing the thumbnail thing. Let's see where it goes. Oh, you tried both. I see. Okay. Well, all right. So the thumbnail went to the correct one. Oh, you asked him on Discord. You asked your son through Discord. Nice. Yeah, seems to work. Okay, now people won't get spammed with Martina doing hundreds of stream snapshots on the daily. Huzzah. Stepson, he doesn't live with me, so we chat through Discord. That's cute. All right, so if I do debug sub, boom, ta-da. Martina, if you write exclamation open all, can you open this chest? Yes. Mesh filter on objects so mesh does not have a valid mesh assigned. Most length is great than 0. In fact, it is 0. The emote isn't working. Why did that break? I fucking forget how it's supposed to be formatted. Text mesh pro sprites asset. Why wouldn't this tell me how to? There we go. Okay. That works. So the sprites in here work. Are these the sprites you guys have been using? Probably. Maybe. This I definitely didn't add this, and these are all new, I think. Okay. Okay, so why did the ons to sob one not work? Is it doesn't wait ons to sob is there though? Okay. Ons to sob should work. Debug. Debug. So okay, so it's not parsing them anymore. A most length in subscription is greater than 0. In fact, it is 0 is a wild claim. I just subscribed ons to sob. Okay. Okay, so why is there someone ringing my doorbell? Bear it back. The number of times our number gets buzzed when it's not for us is ridiculous. Okay, so it feels like if I have something for parsing sub amounts and a subscription message, if we have subscriptions that get saved, they're not going to line up with what's been saved to the Like it works. Yeah, at the moment someone subscribes, it parses the sub emote and then saves the message into the sub chest. But the sub chest, it doesn't feel like it's recognizing that Onsta sub is. Maybe it's not. Maybe we removed that. On debug sub, I'm sure there's something set up. Yeah, this debug send bits, debug new follow, debug new subscription. Yeah, subscriber manager. Yeah, that was it. Try that now. Hope y'all are having a good chill Friday morning with me just going, why is it breaking? Oh wow. Oh wow. That just straight up borked. An array initializer of length 0 is expected. What have I done wrong here? An array initializer of length 0 is expected. I thought that's what this is. Kiko, do you remember when we did this before? I think we had Dizzy helping out at the same time. I would have thought that was this. An array initializer of length 0. What's an array initializer? Is it simply because this should say 1? Rather than 0? Yeah, I think it is supposed to make an array. There we go. Debug sub. Gotcha. Okay. Where did my writing go? It's still there. Is it just hidden? Yeah. Okay. Whatever I'm doing to add that 200 thing, I think that was an experiment, and I think the experiment has run its course. So okay. So I think I need to use a different asset for this message, because I'm using the nameplate And that's bad because the nameplate dynamically resizes the text based on the length of the name, and messages are longer than a name. So it's tiny. So we'll just make like a fucking default one. Or we'll duplicate this. Call it message plate. And then UI manager, billboard names. Control find nameplate. All right, so when the subchest opens, he's just come to ask for food bang on 12 o'clock. How does he know? Guys, how does he know? How do you know? How do you know what the fucking time is? I'm probably just attributing coincidence to meaning. You play with the bag. Okay, add billboard name, blah, 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 blah. I see. I see what I did. Add billboard crow mail. I could just I could just I could just make the sub chest message a crow mail one. I could just do that. Fuck it. That's what I'm gonna do. Is her feeling better? Oh, it's just monthly thing. So she's just resting up. Okay, so um we could have when a sub message is sent, we store going for lunch date. Okay, awesome. Thanks for keeping me company. Um, we could we could have it when someone sends a sub, like a sub chest could store their. I mean, we could grab. Can we grab someone's URL based on their display name? How am I getting it elsewhere? Am I feeding it directly? Whole package. It's user. It grabs the user. I could do that. Yeah, subscriber. Like, is it worth pulling their user icon profile and storing URL as a string here? Probably easiest to do that, right? And then it's always there. Like, like if it's stored as a string, then it's calculated, stored, and then can be looked for. Yeah. So when you subscribe, Canon ammo is gift. Canon ammo already has a string for URL for whatever reason. Ammo to add. So it's clip URL. Maybe don't use that. Maybe don't use that. Display name, message, gifter name. Yeah, so if we say public string, display name, display URL. Is that for Canvas or something? It's like when you guys send a Chrome mail, it puts your little icon in there. I'm thinking if I just reuse the Chrome mail functionality for when a sub message comes through, then we can display when we open the chest, we could display their message like it's a Chrome mail at first, and maybe I can piggyback on the functionality of the Chromail at first, and then I can change the look of it if I want to. Or we can just pretend that a Chromail was hidden inside. I don't know. But if we have display URL inside of Canon Ammo, then when the subscriber manager happens, we can say Canon Ammo display URL equals subscriber dot profile image. Is that a string? Does Chromail have the emotes and stuff? I don't remember. I think I did a workaround for it, maybe. I think I'm gonna try and be I'm gonna attempt to be even more clever with the Chromail and emote stuff and save it properly rather than try and process it and save it otherwise. Or I just say, fuck it, if the Chromail... No, I like it that there's Chromails from yesterday that we can be like, okay, let's read these now. I don't know. Okay, so subscriber manager, Canon Ammo, display URL, subscriber thing, which means when we get to the Canon Be right back. Kuma is not leaving me alone. cat's fad. Icon URL. Equals. If I have an ammo that's added and the ammo has it all stored, why am I doing this? Old code, yeah, maybe, but I don't seem to be using ammo dot. Unless I am. Yeah, camo is chaos, camo.month subbed. But then I use display name for a lot of them. Interesting. It's because I'm like grabbing this stuff here. I could refactor that and make it better. But not yet. So yeah, I could do camo dot display URL and it would still work. That's funny. Might need to not be dependent on whether it is a It's a fun to short variables into a weird new word. The splurl. Okay, so we're passing through the display URL to the icon URL, which means inside of subchast, when we open, we can say icon URL, hopefully. Durl, disperl. Okay. I have no idea if this is going to work with our debug sub, but I hope so. Doesn't have an icon URL. That looks better though. I think I would have the message open with a slight delay so that you get the chest pop first and then I just subscribed. You bought a tiny 3-button keyboard thing. Ooh. And I set up the buttons to auto write out debug.log. That's fun. That's cool. I could have my Stream Deck do that, I think. If I had thought about it. You know what? Ta-da. I did it too. Okay, so we're gonna look for subscription and see if that even is giving us anything. Because it could be a side effect of the fact that it's like doing a debug and making a fake user, and so it isn't populating that user with a profile URL. Although I think we can fetch the avatar user from something, so maybe we just do that. Debug sub. We didn't get this subscription. We only got the parse emotes. Is that because I'm not looking at this? There we go. Yeah. Subscription message is blank. It's not blank. The icon URL certainly is. This would certainly be better down here. What is it? It's like tools, like utilities, something. Yeah, Twitch Meta utilities. Dot fetch. I think I do it in the raid thing. Maybe I just look at the raid one. Or just in Chromail. How is there no uses of these? Fetch avatar for All right, so that should give us something. Hey Dizzy, how's it going? I got the blues. Apparently I do. I stopped listening to the music a long time ago. It's still Wishbone Ash, apparently. Like the last song. It's like their live album, I guess. All right. So if we do this, I'm not going to be able to get a profile URL from the debug one. Because it's just making up a user. But we can try it. Let's see what it says. Console. Oh. What's the user's name? TWW2 or something? I mean, they might exist. Nope. Or just get your own. I guess I could. Could get my own. Yeah, I could get my own. You know what? Blah. Oh, did I not say the people's user names anymore? Oh wow. That's how Doug feels when he has to work on it. I brought back the Onsta sub and got it working again. I have changed when you open the thing, it has a little message now. And we're trying to get it so the top right icon is the user's icon. How do I tell what my... How do I find what my user... You know what? Chat message manager. Find on message. Receive. What's this? Oh yeah, wow. Justin TV. Fuck, man. Of course they do. They're cowboys. Oh. Why didn't that tell me the user? Oh, this is a Twitch matter debug. Why am I in Twitch client? Whoops. This isn't what I want. So that's what we're seeing. How goes it with you, Dizzy? What are you up to these days? Are you working on anything cool? Okay, so if I gave but not anything cool right now, working for the man. I heard Dizzy is a big cutie and worked on a cool game jam with some cool friends, says Schnoo. Schnoo, I'm going to have stern words with you. Also, hi. Hello. Hello. I know what that means. I just like saying hello. Hello. It's like the sound you would make. Like a virtual lick. Hello. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Schnoo. Hello. Virtual lick. All right, we're gonna do another debug. Sub. It's, oh, look at this. It's from me. Ding. I broke it. I broke it. A gift for me. Yeah. It's still not grabbing the, it's still not grabbing it. So it should be subscriber manager. Fetch avatar for user as URL. A subscriber. It should be working. Why is subscription URL is I lost everything. Hang on. Give myself a little gift. Little, L-I-T-T-O-L, little gift. Little gift for me. Sub. Yo, hello. Welcome. There you go. Ludi Truck is rating with a party of 31. Hey, welcome. You've activated my trap game. Hollow Knight song, yeah. Dung Defender, I think. Oh my god, hello, hello. At least we know this works inside of the editor. Hello, welcome. I'm Doig. I make a video game to stream with. I'm currently working on it, and I exist inside of the editor. Hello. Love the animation. This is crazy. It's interactive. It's a video game. Look. It's all happening inside of here. Ta-da. Raider wins. All that. I exist in the editor. Hello, I'm a little small green bear. My name is Doig. Feel free to subscribe to my channel, and if you do, you'll help me test something right now, and I'll be eternally grateful. You're learning Unity 2 at school. Oh my gosh, you did it. Hang on, as it's actually pretty cool. Did you did do a message? All right. So we're working on getting messages working when people subscribe. So let's see. All right, it's still not grabbing your icon, but let's look at what it said. Subscription icon URL is still blank. You have that debug button. No, the debug button won't give me a proper user, Martina. We needed a true test. We know that it is truly broken and not just the debug sub thing is broken now. So thank you, Contact Direct. Amazing. Also, they're a 15-month subscriber. The stream is so cool. I want to show the crow to Ludi. Hopefully it works. It worked. Sort of. There you go. So this is my crow mail. You saw the bird come in and there's a little message. And see how it has your icon in the top right corner? That's what we're trying to get to work in the sub chests. So we're trying to get that functionality to work. Also, we need to destroy the crow mail after it's read. You've never saw the raid animation. Fair enough. All right, so whatever this functionality is just not returning. This isn't working. How could this not be working? It's a user subscribed subscriber. I'm bug fixing, trying to figure out why certain little small things aren't working. I've used this elsewhere. This is what the crow mail uses. This is the exact same code. Put a debug log before you set the yeah. Debug log. User found, giving them a icon URL of. Is there a way to do an else? Like this has this out. I assume if it successfully gets something. But like if I do an else, probably doesn't work. Subscriber manager. Thank you, Ludi. There is, but not with this call at the moment. Okay. So I assume we probably won't see this. We'd need to add a failure callback, but it's not in there right now. Gotcha. Hang on. But that said user found and gave them a URL. Wait, we should see whether the subchest has it. Okay, so the URL is not getting put onto the chest. Okay. Subscriber manager, subscriber manager. Oh, 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 oh. Display URL, and then go down here. Stream and spawn item. Spawn chaos item. Cannon ammo. Baba baba. Spawn cannon ammo. Add actual ammo. Add. Hang on. Chaos item. Portal position. Cannon ammo's add. Yep. Add ammo. And then the cannon. Fire ammo. Find all references. If cannon ammo's 0, fire animation. Yeah, so fire ammo. Subchast. If it's a gift. Tell him to raid Kurzak. So we need a debug log here. Checking our cannon ammo has stored and transferred the display URL to the subchast. Cannon subchast. I wonder why it doesn't. Yeah. Users found, giving them the icon. If I just like told the wrong variable what it is, you don't know. I'm sort of waiting a little bit for Swifty to recover enough. I asked if she wanted to go on a walk. So I'll probably stop streaming when we go for the walk. All right. We are looking in our console for Canon Subchest like this. We do debug sub. Yeah, this is blank. Checking our Canon ammo has stored and transferred the display. It is blank. User found giving them the icon URL of this. So it says user found giving the icon URL this, but it doesn't say this one. Which is weird. Why would it not? Is it because it's a sync var? And that needs to be changed via like networking command and it's being because I'm changing the other stuff. Oh wait, look. Canon ammo is now this. Okay. So scene. I think it's probably this one, right? Maybe. Definitely this one. ammo is now. This. Why are you blank? I think I need to refactor this Canon code to just put everything into the ammo. Maybe. Why is this wrong? Why is this not going in? We can test our open all button. Ooh, we broke that again. Okay. The only thing that I can think that it is that like if I did string URL here, and did Canon ammos 0 dot display URL here. Fire latest ammo. I don't reference it. This doesn't even have a reference to it. If I did this, and then inside of the firing mechanic, rather than setting it to display URL, just set this to URL. I'd be annoyed if this works but the other one doesn't, because this feels like worse code. I can see bombs being interesting. Broken now. No, they're fine. All right. It's still broken. It's still broken. I think. What's not working? It's not giving the subscription box. It's not transferring the string to the subscription box. And I don't understand why not. You do. That's good, Dizzy. I was wondering if it's because it's assigned in the callback. Hmm. Can we look through the code line by line? Sure. So where do you want to start? Do you want to start from the debug or do you want to start lower? From where you have the URL printing to the console. Do the debug first. Okay, you guys gotta get on the same page. Since we can actually test it. Right. Debug new to subscription. Added my display name, my username, my user ID. And this all comes through okay. And this triggers my subscriber manager and gives me a subscriber. I should look at this. I should look to see if I get chat member. Yep. Chat member DogSwift has subscribed for 5 at tier 1. Um, so that's triggering. I wonder if we should check. You know, no, see, we get down to here, and subscriber manager user found, giving them the icon URL, feeds back the correct URL. You want to find where it's unset or overwritten. Yeah. So let's see if Canon ammo is now is correct. Yeah. Canon ammo is now this. Has it. And by the time we get here, it's gone. So it's correct here. Canon display URL. Can you check what the URL is after the lambda? What lambda? Can you check what the URL is after the lambda? Like in the console? The URL, oh, is a lamp. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'll try that. Sub. That could be it, guys, because I don't think the debug log is debug logging. Yeah, that's probably it. Let me run it again. So there's subscriber manager user found here. And then it jumps straight to Canon subchest later. It is doing this. This seems out of order. So it is async. Right, okay. I wonder how that's different for the Chromail. Maybe we just got lucky. So what we could do then is Chromail is a class, so it can be set whenever. Right. Let's just chase that by changing it to a class. Oh, struct class. Gotcha. You need to await the lambda before doing the rest of the code. Okay, let's try that then. So I have to wait. How do I make this wait? Put this into its own like enumerator, or what is that? That is this, which is a async thing. does have a callback. Okay, so you're saying a coroutine, like if I had a IE numerator something. The issue is more common than we really can get into here because the API returns a task, but waiting running the task can cause issues with Unity due to things needing to be run on the main thread, which is what the callback is intended to fix. It ensures the task is run on the Unity main thread, but it can't be awaited due to that. Okay. If I just put in an artificial, hey, wait a second, the remainder of the code into the callback. Or you could hack in asleep. Thinking. The easiest thing to do is just not have the display picture. It's just funny that the Chromel has worked the whole time. Just start a new thread. I don't like that smiley face. Just completely remove the feature. Yeah, okay. Well, fuck it. We'll call it semi-working for now. I think you could just keep track of the last cannon ammo, and then when the URL is received, it uses the last saved instance of the struct to continue. Like pass another function in as the Unity action. Yeah. Yeah. I prefer just easiest, like the chest doesn't appear until it's ready. Yeah, you only spawn the chest once the URL has been received. I wondered what you meant by the issue with that is if you open too fast, they might get duplicated / overwritten. Let's look at the utility itself. It passes in the user. But the only reason it needs the user is to get the user ID, which we could simply store. So we could ask it to fetch this when the message opens. Like if we did this. Just make a copy of that function that takes in a cannon ammo. Yeah. Is user Dizzy, is user.user ID, is that a string? Bum, 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 bum. Because what I was thinking of was like if we could just use, I could just store the user potentially on, like I could store the user on the subchest, but it seems overkill. Or just fucking find the, if I know what the user ID is, I can just look for the user ID after it's been spawned. I guess use the user ID to look for the URL after it's been spawned, and then when the message opens up, it just replaces the icon as soon as it. Yeah, I don't know. Bah, bah. I don't know. You can just pass all the spawn info into that function technically. Yeah, it's true. You can just pass, oh, and make a return a cannon ammo that you then use to spawn. Yeah. I'm thinking. Could I not? I still don't understand why I can't wait until this is finished. I've read over Dizzy's thing multiple times. Like, I don't need to do all of this stuff until after this has been processed. You guys have thrown around a lot of advice. I'm just trying to process it. So you would make a kind of variable, fill it with the data, get URL, call back to got URL function that when received will spawn chest. Like, I could move the processing time until after the chest has been spawned as well, because it will drop down and sit there for a second before we pick it up. So if I pass the user onto the chest, then it could. Yeah. But I was sort of streaming until you wanted to go for a walk, if you're up for it. Okay. I'm going to call it soon either way. I was just working through a problem with Kitco and Dizzy. What do you need? Okay. I just don't know how to serialize or store or save a user is all. Like, that's making it wait in an ugly way. I mean, if this doesn't make anything hang and it works, then I sent you a function. All right. That's fun. I could probably build more into that with like some of the other subscription stuff and just build the cannon ammo that way. Hey look, Grizzoots. Let's see if this worked. Nope. That's alright. At least it stored the message. Okay. Yeah, Dizzy. We're all figuring it together. Kiko could be wrong. I could be wrong. Rennie could be wrong. This is a debate. Debug.sub. I mean, that works. I accept it. Moving stuff inside the Lambda. Anybody else want to subscribe to test a feature? See if their icon pops up? See if it's not a fluke? It doesn't seem to cause a frame hitch or anything. And you have to be a user in order to subscribe, so there's not really a way for it to fail out, I think, as it does. But then Twitch won't be working, and if Twitch isn't working, then we won't be streaming, so yeah, it would just be a delayed spawn, which is fine because we won't perceive the difference. Laura gifted a tier 1 sub to Kitco. They've gifted 8 subs in the channel. That's amazing. Thank you, Laura. It won't test a feature, but that's okay. That just crashed at Kitco's Twitch. What? Did I do that? Did my syntax crash? What the That's funny. Yeah, so if we open this, we just get a little hat and disappears. Yay. The hat of solving bugs. We did it. You were halfway through a long message and the tab just died. Thank you very much. Wait. I see how it is, Kitka. I see how it is. Letting those subs lapse, I don't mean it. I don't really mind. Did you show the evil function? Is it evil? You didn't tell me it was evil. The returning a cannon ammo. I'll have you know I have never subbed to this channel. That's amazing. You're a 16-month subscriber with a 1-year badge that's never subbed. That's MVP right there. MVP. Rennie, I'd be careful. Martina's not here to protect you. You know, I can't imagine what I could do. Okay, so let's do the thing where like chromials get red, I guess. But I kind of am at a loss myself as to what you could do, but I will play along and be scared. Thank you. Thank you for your fear. I appreciate it. I could out dapper you. Look at this. Look at this. Toe top hats. Crazy. Crazy. Get added to the second nemesis list. Wow, I don't know why that function had stopped being called. Actually, subchast. This should determine whether the Chromel knows whether it is red or not. Stop, I am trying to focus at work. All right. Some of these should have been red. Surely. Is it not saving whether it is red or not? Okay, so that one's been red. And then we leave it here. It doesn't remember. I don't understand. It should be saving the message and the sender icon and all sorts. So how is it not remembering whether or not it is red? Wait. I just read you. All right. Okay, you're super red now. You're so red that I can't open you again. You're not red now. Now you're red. I would drop you. Oh, you get unread when you get dropped. All right. What you doing when you get dropped? What you doing? Chromel display message on held event. On drop Chromel hide message. There we go. All right. So I've separated out the whether it's been read and whether the message is showing from the bool system. So now, rather than it being automatically set to not have been read after it's dropped, it should stay blue, but still know that it's been read, which means when it starts up again, hopefully it stores that it's been read. And if it's been read, then it's blue. And if it's not been read, then it's red. Love it. Read this one. I did. All right. And I put down. It's been read. So we start it up again. It's been read, which means it's blue. And it remembers. And then we can add it. If it's been read, then it can go to the garbage pile and get tidied. Wahoo! 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 All right. Time to add more. I don't know if it was running when you did that. So if I do tidy just to confirm, it does not do that. Right. Okay. So we change this, put it down into here. So when it starts up, it's added to the garbage pile. Hopefully. Garbage collector. We start it up. Our Chromail clone. Is indeed, I think, garbage collector is aware of our blue Chromail, which means that if we use tidy, it disappears. All right, all right, all right. Buh. Put you here. I love hats from Johnny Coolboss. Put you here. This is the most cheerful way. This is the most cheerful wake up stream today. Thank you everyone for being so rad. Cat bar one Prince Chomp. It doesn't remember emotes. It doesn't remember emotes. No, it's not weird. It makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, we'd need to store an actual Twitch message and then regurgitate it, parse it, and place it out again. Not worth it. I could add a little timestamp to the Chromail so that we know when it was sent. That could be kind of funny. Just make a bin. That's what the whole stream is. New challenge. See how long you can go without your Chromail being read. Glad you were better. Laura to Daisy. I've read that one so many times now. Do you make guides for getting the Twitch integration working? No, I'll make you a video one right now. Don't. Just don't. It's hard. And it's scary. Oh, Chromail. I could make a really, really, really dark joke right now. And I don't know. I don't think there's enough of you in the room to warrant it. Do it. No, it's. I'd have to trigger warning it. It's a dark because it's. Do it for Schnoo. It's dark because it's sad. No. Nice face. Very good. So we could make it that when a Chromail gets tidied, it burns. That'd be kind of funny. And on brand. Dissolve shader. That's not too sad. I didn't say it. Oh. It's... Ooh, hello. Face. Welcome in. Welcome to my stream. I'm making a video game. Boom! I love your username. I've often when I raid, I leave a popped out chat window. And I have in a course of like a raid train, I've ended up on your stream and seen your username before and laughed. Hello, welcome. I'm Doig. I'm a small green bear on the internet. I wear many hats. Today I'm doing some bug fixing with the help of chat. To this thing, you survived. Welcome in. It means that at the back of the stream environment, you stick around. Let me get that out of the way. There we go. Hello, welcome. Farming aura with my username. I love your overlay. Thank you. We've just been making a thing that lets us read messages and then we can put them in the pile, and we're gonna figure out how to burn them, because that's fun. Yes. Welcome. This is my airship. This is as you can see, we have a bit of a problem with all of these Chromails. Oh, look at all the bombs. Cool. And now we can tell which ones have or haven't been read, and we could probably even make it prioritize picking up and grabbing not read ones over red ones. By that I mean blue ones over red ones. No, red ones over blue ones. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Did you make the priority system? I thought about it. I think I started. We won't be doing that right now. See? Hi there. And it did the little, oh. I think Twitch's usual icons are smaller and therefore they write weird. Lame. So the red ones aren't red and the red ones aren't red. Yes. In a nutshell, yes. Okay. Is a dissolve shader hard? I figured I could just do them like the sub chest where, you know, it does. No, it's easy. Where it does this. Blink. And they be, instead of going blink, it goes, you know? I'll even do the sound effect. Oh, a book. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. No, it's easy. I don't believe you. Nothing's easy in Unity. You like Unity? Good. I like Discord. You only need like one node. All right, let's do it. But is it going to be able to... Is it going to be able to do the same? Like, it's going to need a whole new shader that isn't... whatever. What is it? Is shader graph? I'm sorry, your raid ship's going to go away because we're in the editor and I have to hit the play button to stop. This is what we're doing. Wow. Whoa, whoa. It's so dynamic. It's a whole ship. Oh, wow. Is this upgrade stream cool if you can change the debug log to be more colorful? I could change the debug log to be more colorful if I wanted. I don't, but I could. Kiko knows how, he can tell me. Yeah, so Chromail. It already has these two materials, Chromail and Chromail Red. Do I need to make another shader? The Littleton might have a lot built in actually. Oh. It's not using that. I could use that though. I assume it's this dissolve. Probably use cutout. Did it? I assume I need to use something that's like this. I don't think that's like a noise pattern or something. I don't think it's working. How is the object UV'd actually? I don't remember. Fairly okay though. Oh, tiling offset. Hang on. No, it's just gone like this. Can you add a pattern as a main text? All right, okay. Oh. Custom shaders don't normally look like this in the inspector. Yeah, it's this isn't quite what I thought it would be. Oh, I see. It's like going from top to bottom. It's just so fast. Yeah, it's like maybe I go the other way. Weird, huh? Maybe it's supposed to be inverted or something. So like mostly white. I think I figured it out. we go. So how the fuck did we do that? You can set a hue override and then give it a mask of the ribbon and it will change. Oh, I see. I see. That's okay. This is more for like getting rid of the ones that have been turned blue under main color. You can set a hue override. Oh, main color second. Oh, I see. One sec. Oh my god. That's fun. I don't know if the Chromels will look different now that they're little tunes, but I don't know. Fun. Oh, you can even blending mode them. Now it's purple. Now it's black. Chromel based on chat color. Oh, like grayscale it. No. No. We already got icons working. Okay, so holding shift over stuff isn't doing anything. Neither is control. Neither is alt. The cow mail, huh? Yeah, yeah. That could be cool. Bake. Interesting. Shiny. Add a rim light to unread ones. All right. So how do I change this then? I don't know. Open manual. Translate. You can apply dissolve to layers. Interesting. Look up in chat. Look up in chat. Black. You can say here. Oh, material. Yeah. But I don't know what the variable name is. I guess I'd have to do the whole this and then try and find it. Hey, Fan, how's it going, dude? Could be dissolve noise strength. Seems not. Seems to do something different though. Interesting. Yo, dog, I heard you were implementing a feature I'm also trying to do. Get chat color and apply it to a shader. That was suggested by Kitco. But I'm not trying to do that. But I could, yeah. Seems doable. Oh my gosh, Kurzik as well. Hello. I've definitely streamed for too long. If I'm getting rated by you guys. Is that the Elder Scroll? I'm looking for, maybe it's down here. Colors. Oh, all right. Must be a float. Dissolve noise mask. Second. Oh, there's dissolve masks for them. I see. Yeah, you know I'm streaming too long if these who we're getting rated by. Oh, I'm in the wrong. I need to be looking at floats. Okay, so maybe it's just called border something. Border. Border. This is what I'm trying to do. Just so you can see the whole thing. I'm trying to get my Chromel to get burned up. But I'm trying to work out what the variable name in the shader is for that. I wonder if I just hover. Dissolve. Does this tell me? No. Border. I'm holding shift. It doesn't show me. Not on this, not on this kind of shader. Alt? Okay, Alt works. Dissolve params. Dissolve params. .z. Okay. It's going to need to be an instance of it as well. Otherwise, all of them are going to get burned up. Is that a shared material thing? Nope. This is just the material of this one. Yeah, okay. So you're saying set vector. I don't know where the other params are. Wait, this is X. This is Z. This is W. Amazing. You were in Struggle Town today doing concept art. Or what were you concepting? And Kurzik, what were you up to on stream? Designing a travel mug. Sounds cool. Revamping the exterior ship design. Nice for the Lycos. I'm getting super hungry. I should check in on Swifty to see how hungry she's getting. I don't know how to change all the vectors. Oh, thank you. So if we get it, and then var burn state. Damn, that's smart actually. Are you saying I was clever by getting the vector? Thank you. Yay. Did Daytona happen? It did, yeah, but not for me. Okay, so it was the Z version. So X, Y. Does it go X, Y, W, Z? Or TV, X, W. X, Y, Z, W. Thank you. So we want to alter the third one. You know, how the alphabet is. Yeah. Would it be, could we plus new vector 4 0 0 like that? Oh, current state. Yeah, probably LERP it, right? I have lean tweet and I have something else. I can't remember. I don't know. Hang on. Yeah, this is changing a float. Maybe you need something else, right? Oh, do vector. Do vector. Burn state to all primes. Over 1 second. Oh. So if we do that on on drop maybe, or yeah. Also, so we need to mark Chromil red. I but I'm only half awake at this point. I need to go. I like streaming. Miss streaming and doing dev and figure stuff out and making progress. I miss it. Okay, so use main second text. So set property, set pass, set int, set bool, set bool. Is it an int? I forgot it already. Use main second text. Use main second text. 1. Zero. Save. So it should. It might do this to a lot of them immediately. Nope. Hi there. That's maybe a little intense. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. That's maybe a little much. Burn, burn, burn. Oh, interesting. It's still there. We have to get rid of it. All right. Okay, so burn, burn, burn. Burn, burn, burn. Fun. Fun. It maybe needs to be slower. I can't tell which one I changed. I think it has Chromel red on them. We don't want them emissive. Okay. Love hats. Huh. They need to delete after they burn. Is the only thing. Time to add more. It's so good. It's so violent. Bah. Oh, it needs to go farther. It needs to glow a little bit. I wonder if I can change. Oh, shut up, Kuma. No. I gave you food. What do you want? Do you want play? Yeah, you want to play. That's fair. Game. A little. All right. Okay. So I need to do that to the actual Chromel red. Shared material, right? All right. Okay, it needs to go farther. I'm not coming to see you. I'm trying to finish something, and then I'm gonna go get lunch. My lunch. You've had your lunch. Go get your lunch. Oh, I think it's. Oh no, it's not barks. I just can't scroll down on here. See, I can't see it with it. Oh, I know what to do. I need to drag Chromel in here, and then observe. And then observe the shader. There we go. Okay. Chromel. Okay. Chromel. 0. Ba 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 bum. Okay, so if we don't burn the message on hiding, and we make the variable go higher to 2, and then we'll never have unread chromels because they burn up. What if we want to read a message again? What if we double tap it? It only burns up when we drop it. I want a second action. Maybe, oh, maybe if there was a hold action on an item, like you have to hold it to burn it or something. So we want to delete it after the 2 seconds, right? So could we have public void clear message, and then stream manager dot instance dot garbage collector dot tidy, not tidy garbage, destroy garbage, this game object. Yes. Because I think this does a network. Yes. Cool. Oh, held charged end event. Held charged event. Hang on. Yes. I can burn them. What's this say? Time to add more? Burn it. Yeah. Not even gonna read this one. Just burn it. Yes. Yeah, cool. Wait. Why is it burning on drop? Hang on. Oh, I got rid of the wrong one. All right. You can't stop me. Okay. It burned up behind the message. So I wonder. Nah. Burn it. You need to burn the UI. Fuck. That would be fun. The stream is so cool. Burn it. Yes. Burn you. Hang on. I hope this works. Any cats? I need to add an anim to that. Fuck. Okay. Okay, now I can do more stuff to Jellycats. Imogwagui Fighty-ta. Okay, that's a clip. I'm actually tearing up. All right, cool. I'm glad I added that functionality for holding items and holding the button while holding items. I can destroy. Dog, are you okay? Yeah, I'm all right. Read this one. Could add some particles to it too. Oh, after the... Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Can't tell if that's even more fun than hitting them with the bat. Hang on. What makes you leave? Control, find, banish. Mod banish, banish mod. Mod leave. There's a there's a bit of a bug there because if I just make the ghost leave, I should have the ghost leaving in form. It's so simple. Why have I never done this before? Martina. Okay, Kaz, you can be my test case. You wanna see if you can I'm only adding this functionality for Martina. Hopping. Vanished. Are you able to rejoin? Yeah, okay, it's good. Kaz, have you seen the Chromail saga? Did you see what I did? Check this out. I don't even know what this says. Let's read it. Chaos events need attention. They do. They do indeed. So if I drop this, oh, that's fine. And if I pick this up, it's fine. But if I hold the button, I can incinerate them. Okay. Okay, cool. That should only work while my flame is on. Maybe. The laughing got your attention. Swift should be able to erase. Yep, cool. What? Oh, okay. What else needs fixing? Chaos meter?
Multiplayer.
Multiplayer, of course. How could I forget? Isn't it lunchtime? Yes. Pop. All right. Yes, I'm going to call that done. It's 4 p.m. Let's see who we can raid. I haven't eaten yet. It's true. It's very true. I think we got some good. It should be pink when your flame is on. To Kiko now. Ooh, we could hang on. We could add a collider or a trigger on the flame, and then Swifty could hold up the Chromail to my flame, and then it would burn them. That could be fun. That could be kind of fun. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. One last 5-minute thing. Swifty needs to be able to use your tail like a lighter's button to light your flame. Uno más. Uno más. Uno más. Hope everybody's having a really nice Friday. All right. Public will be flame active on trigger. Enter. Chromail. Get component chromail. Other dot component chromail. If chromail dot burn message. If it's active. Say dog point flame. When was the last time you saved, hydrated, stretched? I haven't hydrated all day. I haven't stretched. It's since 12:30. But I'm about to go get lunch, so I'm about to change that. Okay, so dog mirror, animatic character script, dog script. Hood shown, flame. Current flame off. Current flame state on. Toggle flame. Change flame state. All right, so I was doing some shit. I don't remember. Public. Dog flame point. Dog flame. If dog flame dot flame active equals true. False. All right, and then we make sure that dog knows about the flame point, and then we add a trigger to the flame point, and then I can sit grumpily on the deck while Swifty reads chromails and burns them on my flame. Add sphere collider 0.3 is trigger. Thank you for the subscription. Yango, appreciate it. 30 months, that's awesome. All right, so flame is active. And then I guess I can put my head down. Can't do it any lower than this. Shit. I didn't think this one through. Is it active? Hang on. Should be active. I know. It works. Can I make the fire on the dissolve turn pink? But only when it's not. Maybe. Now to tidy the hole. Never. I would just have to get thrown in there upside down. Actually, hang on. Why does this happen? Oh, what is... She's still holding something. I guess so. Why does that happen? Oh, let's just check that the flame is off. Oh, it is. On, off. Cool. Was the chromel still there being held with its color? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Clear. There's no error there. That just goes. So I think I have a ragdoll on me and it's changing all of the ragdolls, maybe. And that's why I go nuts. But why would they all collide with one another? Wait, I just turned my, oh my gosh, I just turned my skeleton off and I can still run around and move? How does that work? It's definitely that though. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm writing that down. When Swift picks you up, your ragdoll freaks out. Okay. And that is our stream. Thank you so much for being here. Let me go see who we can raid. Doi Goes Mad with Power is one of the clips. Thank you very much. Raid browser. Yeah, we can't raid Kurzik because Kurzik stopped streaming. Following. So we got options. We got options. Yeah, Kurzik rated here. Indeed, indeed. Okay. So we have Jesse, Super Eye Patch Wolf, maybe. Final Gamers here. Maybe Jackie Codes. Since we've been doing a dev stream, makes sense. Or PCAT. Should I do a poll? How do I do a poll? Who would you like to raid today? Jesse J. Jones, Jackie codes PCAT super patch duration 2 minutes. Start poll. There we go. The choice is in you guys' hands. If you want to vote for where the raid goes, you can. If you don't, and you just want to leave, you can. I'm gonna go see what how Swifty's doing. See if I can make her some food or something. Let's see if she wants to walk or anything. Of the options, Jesse J. Jones is a cool animator and an artist, funny guy. Jackie Codes is I think a good Godot developer, funny developer. PCAT is an artist who is a coder too, but draws really fantastic stuff. And Super Eye Patch Wolf, I have no idea what he's doing. He's probably playing something, but he is a YouTube guy who's made very fun, cool videos about anime and whatnot, and animation and manga and stuff. You got under a minute to vote. Yeah, good bug fixing today, guys. Thank you for all the help and advice. It's been fun to just chill and spend the day. Feeling like I pushed the rock along a little bit. We got Chromails that. Hang on. Oh yeah, no, they get the icons now, don't they? Yeah. Why does Chromail say new? I don't know. And then we can hide that and we can burn it. Very cool. I think I'm not still holding it. Maybe it's still holding if yeah, I don't know. It turned out okay. We're gonna raid Jassy. Awesome. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, they say new every time I reload the overlay, I think. All right. Let's go. Ooh, I think they're doing like a magma board over on Nicospud, thank you. Wait, that was just a bomb. No, that's nothing, but I looked back and I thought it was a never mind. I'll shush now. Thanks for throwing a bomb. Start the raid. There we go. All right, everybody. Peace out. Catch you all next week. Hope you have a great weekend. I've been Doig. You've been amazing. Thank you very much. May all your Chromails keep you warm while they burn. Okay, that's just fun. Thanks, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.